What's up, everybody? My name is Ron Empire, and welcome to my channel. Alright, welcome back, everybody. This game is called Synergy, and it is a game that's currently available during the Steam Fest Next as a demo. It's not out yet. I don't know when it's going to be out, but I was able to grab a copy of the demo early before Steam Fest. And I've actually been following this game on Twitter, because every now and then the developers would, tweet out some screenshots and interesting things about this game. It actually caught my attention. I looked at it and seems pretty interesting. It's a city survival builder. And I like games that's focus on the survival aspect. So the premise is the game is post-apocalyptic, and the people need to find a new home because their last home dried up, and their last home was around an oasis. And so that means water is very scarce in the future, and now we are starting a new town or new civilization or settlement somewhere that is next to a toxic water pool, and we're going to have to figure out how to survive from cleansing toxic water. Let's go ahead and jump in here. It's a very interesting graphic style. It kind of reminds me a lot of Griffland, right? It's the game by Clay, a card deck building game. Alright, so let's go ahead and create a new game since I have nothing to continue. The music is very interesting. Alright, so in this game, in the future, I guess there's going to be a scenario. Right now, we can only do campaign, tutorial, no man's land. I don't know if the campaign is multiple sessions or not. Well, let's go ahead and see here. The tutorial is crucial to getting players familiar with the game mechanics, ensuring a rewarding gaming experience and understanding of the game's objective. So usually, like in campaigns, they have it so where it's always continuous, versus a campaign that's more mission based and session based, like Gourd. And Gourd had, like, I guess 10 different missions or 10 different sections. So we'll find out if this is a continuous or not. But again, it is a demo. So it may just be one session, and then they'll say, hey, thank you for playing or something. It's very typical of Steam Fest games. Alright. A group of exiles, this is the origin, having to leave the desiccated oasis that had cradled them until then, must rebuild in spite of their meager resources. However, the climate challenges them at every turn, and the desert overflows with strange and dangerous mysteries. And so learn the basic of the games. Victory, I think this is supposed to be victory conditions or something. Victory, 100 points. And 2,000 points. I have no idea what these are. Best scores achieved. Win the scenario to unlock the rest of the story. Okay, so it's session-based, basically. Alright, that's fine. So it seems like we're not always building just one town. I think it may be we build multiple towns. Sort of like in Gourd, you go from session to session. An end to the wandering. For 2 generations, our community lived in the hearth of an oasis, protected from the hazards of the outside world. But this oasis, like all others, dried out and died. We were forced to leave our home, but all is not lost. Among the stretches of sand, we reached the shores of new lakes. Their waters, no matter how foul, promise to be life-saving if we can only treat them. Alright. Seems like we're moving from, I guess, location to location, depending on the renewable resources drying out. Or I guess it wouldn't be considered renewable, right? It's basically when we exhaust our resource. Alright. Obtaining water. Your citizens require clean water to survive. In order to obtain it, you must build a pontoon. So your citizens might draw toxic water from the lake using special canisters. Toxic water must then be treated and purified in a retention basin to then become clean water, which your citizen can drink. Okay, so looks like some harbor, collect some water, deliver it. Does look like a delivery icon, and clean it. Sounds simple enough. Storage. All resources acquired must be stored in water tower, cleaning toxic water. Kind of reminds me of, what is that? Surviving the Aftermath and End Zone. In the cellar, food and clean water, which are the resources the citizens use to feed themselves. In the small warehouse. Okay, so cellar, they actually have that in Farthest Frontier, that it stores a bunch of stuff. And then in the small warehouse, all other resources that does not include food and water. Right, water can go in water tower. Cellar can store food and clean water only. Alright, that's fine. Citizens don't fetch resources if they have nowhere to store them in. Okay. So, I guess workers in buildings do not fetch additional water when they don't store them. Similar to Timberborn, right? If you have no storage space, they stop gathering new stuff. I mean, it's pretty obvious, right? Alright. Move the camera to a water spot. So middle mouse button is zoom. And then right click. Hold right. I have to hold the right click button to locate the water. And it's basically telling me to go to this large lake here. Let's set down a pontoon, a retention basin, and a water tower. Open the construction menu. Okay. And that's what our objective is on the left. Let's go do that. Looks like control key is to open it up. I did not hit that, but it had that on display. Alright, so we have two different pontoon. And I'm guessing that the game does not have or has not programmed in the rotate key. You can do a pontoon in one direction, or you can do a pontoon in another direction. They're exactly the same. Okay, alright. So it's got to go the other way. I can't hit rotate. Yeah, see. So it's this direction then. Yep, alright. So it's that direction. So yeah, they have the same building. It's just different directions. That's all it is. Alright, let's go ahead and do this. Let's set down a basin. Okay, yeah. Fine. So that's our pontoon. And the resource required is tree trunks and bark. And that is this over here, right? Plant resources. I have to roll my mouse over this, I think. There's no way to show it. Plant resources. Natural ingredients, fungal resources, seeds. Waste. Raw materials. Composite materials. What's this? Technology points? I'm guessing technology or technology resources. I don't know. Tools? Maybe technology items like gears or whatever. Finished products? Okay. Remedies. It's like 99 remedies. It's basically health stuff. Water, 0. Prepared food is 0. We have no food, huh? So they did not start off with anything. So this is the water tower. It's a 2x2. Allows your citizen to store these resource categories. Sure, capacity is 400. 3 days to build. And also requires... I wonder if there is an entrance. I think, yeah, this is free. Oh, I like that, the artwork. It's nice. Okay. Construction completed. Add people in here. And then water tower, right? I don't know if deleting that does anything. I don't know if that was landscape or that was food. Oh man. Retention basin. Fine. Stick that there. Was that one right? The basin was built to filter unclean water, remove large particles and destroy most pathogens with a boiling process. Sure, employs one person recipe, produces clean water from toxic water, right? And what is that icon? It uses something. Uses clay? Raw materials. Boreal rocks. It uses rocks. We have 5 of those. Sure, stick that there. You can make time pass quicker if you like. I'm gonna hit the pause button. Okay, so pause does work. It's spacebar. I don't like. We'll leave that. Let's take a look at the map. This is the first time I actually am seeing the game, by the way. But I've seen screenshots. Okay, ASWD does not work. Can I change settings? Does ASWD work? No. Oh, it's arrow keys. Add a citizen, remove citizen, assign citizen. I prefer ASWD for my moves. Cancel resource withdrawals. Resource withdrawals. I don't know what that is. Cancel resources. Placeholder text. Yeah, I prefer ASWD for my thing. I really hate games that don't abide by that. D is pause and resume. I have no idea what this is. I'm just gonna do ASWD. Screw it. I can't change it. They won't let me change it. Oh my god, really? Are you kidding me? Alright, it's not ASWD, and I can't change these. Alright, that's terrible. Alright, so, arrow keys, then. Fine, I'll do the arrow keys. So, yes, control schemes do not work at the moment. But again, keep in mind, this is a demo. Hopefully it's a good demo. Water tower, right? What is this? Homeless citizens, okay. I don't think I can build anything else, right? Nope, it won't let me. It's a tutorial. Okay, it's water related, so... Everything water. It looks like the game is very focused on water. Okay, I built it right. Or no, it's not been built. Let's speed this up. There you go. Alright, so assign citizens. Okay, I did that. Assign citizens to retention mission. Okay, I'll do that. Done. Okay, our water treatment structures won't man themselves. Let's assign citizens to new post. Alright, we did that, I think, already. I think that's an old text. We now have a water treatment infrastructure and the foundations for a healthy, sustainable irrigation system. However, the seasons come and go, severe and unpredictable. We risk disaster if we harvest only what is sufficient for immediate consumption. To keep our building running smoothly, we need to store enough clean water to prepare for a drought. Huh. Reminds me of Timberborn. Okay, new objectives. Gathering water. We need to store enough water to prepare for the dry season. Okay, various Timberborn. Build 2 retention basin. Assign 2 citizens to a retention basin. Obtain 20 clean water. So obtaining clean water is crucial to the city's survival and development. Water's rarity forces you to balance all the expanding population's growing demand with the means of supply and the climate conditions. Some climate climatic events, such as the dry season, can end up being fatal for an ill-prepared city, as the means of supplying water are slowed significantly or even stopped. Right. Luckily, the upcoming climatic conditions can be consulted on your interface, displaying the weather for the current cycle and those to come. Right, okay. Basically a weather predictor. Gives you a little warning, I'm guessing, like Timberborn. A cycle is a unit of time made up of 40 days. All this information can be found near the speed controls. A cycle is a unit of time made up of 40 days. Okay, so at least it tells you, right? Reminds me of New Cycle as well. Actually, I can't remember if New Cycle tells you the number of days, but the publisher actually in chat gave us the number of days. All this information can be found near the speed control. 1, 2, and 4. Okay. Okay, it kind of gives you a weather indication, right? It's kind of cool. Current weather. And it only predicts 4 days out. Okay. Or at least right now, but looks like there can be more. Very cool. Alright, good enough for me. Let's build the second retention basin. Okay, it doesn't look like there's an entrance. And oh, obviously you can't rotate, right? So that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. So I'm guessing you can only do it on one side or the other, right? Yeah, I'm just moving my mouse around to see what's going on here. Huh. Maybe it has a distance problem. Yeah, according to this, it won't let me build it on that side. I guess we can't build it on rocky lands? That's my guess. This is rocky, right? Oh no, we can build on rocky. I don't know why the base or the pontoon does not work on that other side. Sure. Fine. Oh, it didn't say build 2 pontoon, right? It did not say build 2. Alright, let's cancel that then. Can I cancel it? Destroy. Okay, it just says build 2 basins. Yep. You know, I gotta obtain the water. That's fine. Alright, that's the right-click move. Clean water tower. Huh. And are you getting me water? 8 days! Holy shit. To extract that. Yeah, it takes 8 days to get clean water. Maybe we need more than one water tower. But I don't want to do more than I need to on the tutorial, because I don't know if this is designed to be enough for all the stuff that they want you to do during the tutorial, right? Because if I build the second one here, it consumes more resources, and they only gave you this as a starting point. A lot of times these tutorials are designed in a certain way that if you go off the track, it bugs out. Sort of like in Star Trek Infinite. I actually went ahead, skipped ahead, and did some other stuff, and then it bugged out. And again, since this is early... Well, it's not even early access yet, right? It's just a demo. There's probably bugs here and there. Or unfinished stuff, right? Assign 2 citizens, right? Yeah, assign. And then I gotta wait 8 days. Basically. to get water. Oh, okay, so I did notice that if it's not working, you notice like it's actually empty, and now that it's cleaning it, it's actually green. Interesting. Let me scroll around this map here. Well, it looks like they reveal the entire map to you, similar to Timberborn. There's no such thing as fog of war like in Gord. Or Farthest Frontier, right? Yeah, I think everything revolves around this. Step complete. Right, at home, the Oasis inhabitants have slept for too long under an open sky, separated from the ravages of the climate only by a stretch of canvas. We need to house them in permanent buildings. To do this, we'll need materials and warehouse to store them in. Piles of rock likely to suit our needs can be found all over the area. Best show good judgment in using them, okay? To construct buildings, you'll need resources. They can be collected in several different ways. One simple method is withdrawing resources on the map to collect ingredients. Withdraw resources on the map to collect ingredients. Okay, the withdraw resources action is available in the quick actions bar. This action enables you to withdraw resources. Withdraw, I think it's probably gather. I don't know. I did not do any background research on the developers if they're English native, but action enables you to withdraw resources instead of gathering, right? And plants them from maps, and plants from the map so you can collect them with the consequence of destroying the object or plant. Okay, so they're not renewable. Use this method to collect rock and rock clusters. To begin, find the rock clusters on the map and withdraw them. We withdraw them, we don't gather them, right? We don't harvest them, we just withdraw them. Remember to build a small warehouse too, so you'll be able to store those resources. Alright, let's pause this or slow this down. Now, where are the rocks? How do you... Okay, now this is available to us, right? Ooh. Withdraw resources. Cancel resource withdrawals, right? Withdraw resources. Withdraw. Why are there two keys? Why are there two different keys? And they're both Qs. What's the difference? What, yeah, what's the difference between the two? Well, first of all, I gotta build a small warehouse, right? It uses barks? They're barks, right? Alright. Oh, it's a one building. It's a 1 by 1. Wait, what? Really? Hang on. It is a 1 by 1. Build one small warehouse. Alright, so it's a 1 by 1 building. Wait. Unless I can't do it in pause mode. Oh, okay, I can't do it in pause mode. Oh, I can't. Keep forgetting about the ASWD keys. I can't rotate, right? My arrow is telling me to go this way. Got it. I'm gonna put this over here somewhere then. Hang on. Alright, okay. I'll put it right here somewhere, maybe. Sure, let's put it in the corner. Alright, what else? Withdraw resources, right? Yeah, I don't know what the square difference is. Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and do that. Build one small warehouse, carry out one withdrawal resources on rock cluster, obtain 30 For real rock, right? Good enough for me. Okay, there's lots of rocks. I did that already. How many is there? 30? Oh. How many can I store? I think it said something like 400 or something earlier, right? I think it said 400, right? Or something else. 800. Okay, 800. Alright, let's slow this down. Okay, yes. Fine, they gotta deliver it, right? Oh, you know what? They're delivering our stockpile from somewhere, right? Housing. So I'm noticing people are delivering stuff. They're probably taking all the stuff that was initially given to us to deliver to the warehouse. Citizens need a roof over their head to keep them safe from, safe, right? Or is that sate? Is that a T or an F? Looks like a T. Or a missing, yeah, it looks like a T instead of an F. Keep them safe from, I think it's cut off. Yeah. The scroll wheel is cutting off the top part of that F. Keep them safe from the climate. Hang on a sec, I'm gonna sneeze here. Oops, sorry. I forgot to mute that. Sorry. So yeah, let's see here. So they can live in decent conditions. Your citizen will go eat, drink, and rest at home, making their home's placement strategically important. Okay, so they do go back to their home. Citizens will go eat, drink, and rest at home, unlike against the storm. When refreshing themselves, citizens consume food and water, and clean water. These resources are drawn directly from a nearby cellar. This is why houses must be set within a cellar range. Okay. Storage, as well as setting houses within the range or right range. If the citizens are able to eat and drink, there must be clean water and food in the cellar. Okay, yeah, the F is cut off right here. See that? This is why all storage spaces automatically ask for 20 units of each resources, so citizens will bring those in. This is why all storage spaces automatically ask for 20. I don't understand why it's automatic. Within a storage space interface, you can modify the number of resources requested or even refuse a given resource completely, which can be convenient when it comes to defining where certain resources are stored or even to prevent citizens from eating certain food supplies. Okay. Transport priorities. All resources must be carried between structures by citizens. It is of vital importance to keep a sufficient number of citizens unassigned to any building and therefore available for carrier duty. Okay, so idle workers become carriers. Citizens automatically place... It's kind of like in Against Storm, right? Citizens automatically place a higher priority on your direct orders, with the task they consider the most important coming second. So you can directly order them to do something. However, you can make any order or building a priority relative to any other order or task. For example, your citizen will fetch and collect the resources of a building marked as a priority before any other. Okay, so buildings have priority, okay. Where are they gathering the stuff from? Oh, starting storage. Oh. I don't know if the roads actually increase speed or not. It doesn't say use trails and roads whenever possible. I don't know if it's just a way to logistically tell them where to go. Okay, sellers do have a range. Alright, let's do this. I want it at least within range of water, right? I can't rotate right there. I can't rotate. What is this? Is that a structure? Or is that something I take, or no? I can't. Okay, it is a fixed structure of some sort. Is that a decoration, or is it a... Alright, it looks like it's decorations. Alright. Build cellar, and then build 3 houses. Huh, they're all the same. Oh, I guess we have variety of choices. They're all the same, it's just different looks. Okay. 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 Hang on, let me cancel that. Since I have one of each type. I don't know if that makes a difference. What is this? A rudimentary tent, a place where a place to rest when the work is done. However, it offers very little space and comfort to its occupants. Occupants, right? Yeah. All right. Well, it didn't say to do that, so I don't want to do anything different here. Yeah, I just wanted to build a little one of each. Since they're all 3x3s, I might as well do it around it. Might not be the best efficient, but we'll see. Or, yeah, best use of spacing, but I think that's all we can do, right? Yeah. Alright, so it looks like that is not anything. It's just there. Yeah, I don't know what that is. Can we harvest that? I think it's just land markers. We still have 10 homeless people, right? How many does this house? How many does the store? 4, right? 4 times 3 is 12. Okay, yeah. Wait, what's that doing? Does that work? What is that icon? What is the pink icon? I guess that's where they go to work, right? That's probably what it is. How's that? Wait, life-saving curiosity. The supplies we carried with us are dwindling by the day, but picking the region's strange, thorny fruits is risky business, and eating them is even riskier. Before collecting anything, we have to rule out any danger in exploiting these plants. Our scientific knowledge is limited, but the old distiller at the Oasis has sufficient equipment to carry out basic chemical experiments. By providing him with a mobile workspace, we can begin our botanical studies. Botanical, right? I think that's how you pronounce it. Botanical studies. 4 adults and 0 children have joined the city. Okay. Environmental analysis. Carrying out environmental analysis thanks to the field lab will allow you to bring to light characteristics of the local flora. Understanding your environment is the only way to get resources without causing suffering to your citizens or destroying your environment. The first analysis type, surface analysis, informs you on the results of the withdrawal sources action and the harvest action on the plants. Okay. Harvest actions require a harvest building in order to be communicated to the citizens. Harvest actions require a harvest building in order to be communicated. It says, okay, that's fine. When a harvest action is carried out on a plant, that plant switches growth stages rather than being destroyed. Oh, okay. So we don't. This is renewable, making this a more sustainable action. So there's a harvest and there's withdrawal. Withdrawal basically destroys. Harvest is renewable. Additionally, since the action doesn't destroy the plant, the harvest order continues to be applied to it. This way, citizens will interact with the plant every time it passes into the appropriate growth stage. Again, harvest, right? Bring it back. Harvest. Wait a little bit. Bring it back. Okay, sure. Now they need food, right? Build 1 field lab. Field lab. It says it's mobile, right? An earth-shaping, centralizing, gathering, and sowing duties. Built to fit in among the local flora without disturbing it. This hut is an agreeable workspace to its users. Agreeable? I think it's agreeable, right? I think that's misspelled. An agreeable workspace to its users. Employs up to 3 people. Allows workers to perform the following tasks. Fruit picking and trimming. Okay. Oh, that is the picker's cabin. Never mind. A facility made up of light mobile laboratories intended for the practice of biological experiments on the local flora. These mobile benches are suitable even for beginners when it comes to research. When it says mobile, it's kind of like camps, I'm guessing. Like against a storm. I don't know how it's moved. Employs up to 4, returns all resources when destroyed. Allows workers to perform the following tasks. Surface analysis. Okay, it's highlighting where the shits are, right? To harvest. It's fine. Build a picker's cabin. Okay. I don't know if this is good enough. Okay. That, I think, is renewable, right? So we'll see how that goes. We need more housing. Hopefully these are removable. Okay, yeah, we can destroy stuff. Alright, that's fine. It looks like it's clear skies. Oh, hey, there's little placeholders. Oh, there's world map. I can't click on world maps. It's probably locked because of the tutorial. Now, how is this mobile, by the way? Oh, shit. Analyzing a moisture pods bring plants. Analyzing a moisture pods bearing plants. What's a moisture pod? Sharp bush. Looks like it's berries, huh? Assigned? Yeah. Can I, how is this mobile, by the way? Book of knowledge. Focus. Can I move this? How do I move it? Current. Add analysis. Citizens draw conclusions from what they observe at the plant average. Okay, unlock a new type. Yeah, sure. Analyzing a moisture pod. How do I do that? Oh. Oh. Maybe I should have built it over there. So I can just click on anything to analyze, right? Oh, there's a history. Okay. Now this provides a range of information about plants, resources produced, needs, health status, environmental impacts. The analyses are carried out by citizens. Yeah, sure. I have stuff queued, right? Obtain 20 moisture pods. What is moisture pods? Picking fruits. Citizen collect visible fruits from plants. Citizens trim bushes in order to obtain excess materials, barks and thorns. Fine, let's try that. Yeah, I like the graphics. Kind of reminds me a little bit also of the Wandering Village. I like this one a lot better than the Wandering Village's graphics, I think. Interesting. They just fade out going into the buildings. Alright, so we need food, right? They're hungry. And we're at day 6, right? Alright, what about the cellar? Store more, since it goes up to 500, right? Can I... I guess I can't analyze anything else, right? Oh. What's edible, right? What else can I do here with this analyze thing? Oh, I guess I have to analyze everything, huh? Can I add? How do I add? How do I collect stuff? Fruit picking. Oh, I have to add stuff. Interesting. Is that safe? I don't know if that's safe. Stinky. How do I tell if it's safe? I think we collected that already, right? I think it's safe, right? Analyze a moisture pod bearing plant. How do I analyze? Sunsage tree? Oh my goodness. Not very intuitive here, guys. Add a net. Oh, okay, there we go. I have to find something that bears plants. Moisture pods bearing plant. Shit. What is this? Moisture pod bearing plants. I mean, it's the current one, right? What is the moisture pod bearing plants? Obtain 20 moisture pods. Where is moisture pods? Yeah, what is a moisture pod? Cabbage? Scrub? Maybe. Giant fungus? Hmm. Alright, so that... I don't know. We're still having to look for a moisture pod. What is a moisture pod? moisture pod looks like. The blue is highlighted, all the things that I could possibly gather. Maybe it's the fungal. Doesn't say what's a moisture pod. What is this? Whipping gourd? Gourd. What is a moisture pod? Yeah, I don't know what a moisture pod is. It could be the fungal. It could be this. Whipping gourd, right? Those are the only other ones I can see. Sunshade trees. Sharp bush. This part is not very intuitive. It doesn't. It used to. They should just give us an arrow, right, to tell us what it is. There's missing that arrow. It used to point the arrow. Moisture pods. This is obtaining 20 moisture pods. We've at least got moisture pods, obviously, from somewhere. I'm guessing it's this one. I'm guessing that is it. Doesn't say what moisture pods are here. We obviously have 12, right? Or it says we collected 12. They might have eaten it. So it won't show 12 on here. I'm guessing it's the berries. What's that? It looks like something. It's shiny. Alright, that key? Maybe. I don't know what that is. What is this? The bushes. I'm thinking of the bushes. I'm thinking it's the bushes. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the bushes. Yeah, I'm thinking it's the bushes. And they probably never finished it. Yeah, let's go ahead and X this out. How do I cancel this? Oh, I guess, there we go, it's fine. Yeah, I'm guessing it's the pods. This is probably it. Are you taking that? No, you're not, right? You're just analyzing it. Okay, continue. Moisture pods. By cutting a sharp bush down, we'll be able to collect its branches in edible pods and grow from them. Okay. The moisture pods produced by this plant grow back after a while. We can harvest them without destroying the specimen. The branches of sharp bush grows at high speed. We can prune them on a regular basis. By cutting down the massive trees, we'll be able to saw trunk and its bark. Okay, sure. Where's the moisture pods? The moisture pods produced by this plant. Okay. Oh, it's just going through everything we've analyzed. Okay. All the different things. Resource refining. Okay, to acquire some resources, you need to go through a refining stage. Such is the case with tools, which are assembled in the forge, and meals, which are prepared in the kitchen. Some production buildings are multifunctional and can produce several resources. The production module enables you to choose which resource you want to produce and how you want to produce it by selecting the desired recipe. This allows you to adopt the resources available in your environment. Sure, okay. Resource refining. A building's production speed varies depending on the efficiency, mostly affected by the number of active citizens working within. Okay. Recipes can be affected by buffs or debuffs, weighing on efficiency and resource cost and yield. These adjustments can derive from the multiple sources, from buffs unlocked in research projects, from buffs produced within the range of other buildings, from buffs, debuffs during difficult weather. Okay. Base cost, true duration. Okay, these are buffs, basically. Or debuffs. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so the analyzing did work. We just need to click on them. I think that's how we progressed. We had to click on the analyze button. Or it's the reports button, right? Build a kitchen, build forge, obtaining 40 meals, and obtain 10 tools. Okay. Oh, I can't rotate, huh? Okay. I can't rotate or anything. I'm guessing place it right here is a good thing, right? Because it's right next to the warehouse. Okay. Build kitchen and build a forge. Oh, interesting. I can't rotate. There's no rotate. Yeah, there's no rotate key. Okay, I could produce it right here, right across the street. And then obtain simple meals. Why can't they just do that continuously? Why can't they take that? Delay. What's going on? Why can't I just take it? Analyzed intel. Do I analyze more or no? It should just tell us what we've already analyzed. I don't know why it's not. Why it's still showing us that highlight. For some reason that works now. Oh, there's an icon to show you what you can get from it now. Huh, interesting. Okay, so we're converting moisture pods. Into food. And we have lots of bark here. Okay, this is our starting resources, right? Tree trunks. We're low on tree trunks. Fruit picking mode. Oh. Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, so it shows us... It shows whatever we can gather. I guess the trees have not been... Do we know anything about these guys? Sunshade trees? Okay, that gets us trunks. I think my picker's cabin needs to change types. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can gather the trees. Requires barks, right? We have barks. We have water? We do have water. Still taking forever to build a forge. The 10 tools, right? What is that thingy? Vines. Oh. We need vines. What have we not researched? I'm guessing these are vines. I'm not quite sure. What is this? Seeds. Kills the plants. Oh, the sharp bush gets us vines. Sharp bushes get us vines. Uh-oh, what's happening? Beginning of a new cycle. It's 40 days in one cycle, it said, right? I think these are cycles. Yeah, okay, so these are number of days. It's not, sorry, it's not number of days. This is like 40 days, so that one, right? Okay. What is this? Dry season. Okay. Alright, we need to trim some of these. To get us some roots. Actually, let's trim the one that's further away. So that way, when these regrow, we'll get a better... Now, how is this mobile? I want to know. It says it's mobile. Can I move it? Like, I want to know if it's... I can't drag it, right? Because it says it's a mobile field lab. Or is it just, it means that people are just walking around getting stuff? Or do we just get stuff back when we destroy? Trim. What's this one? Cabbage shrubs, right? Have we already researched cabbage shrubs? Yeah, we have, right? That's fruits. Oh, okay. Cabbage shrubs is the one that gives us fruits. Okay. It's missing stuff. Oh, it needs fruits to get the... Oh, it's missing fruits. Got it, got it, got it. It needs the fruits. To be able to get what it's needed to produce the meals. Can I increase priority on that? I don't know. Which one is priority? Can I increase priority? Okay, so we're getting some shrubs here. Trim some of that. I don't know if I forgot if they said trim removes it or not. I don't know if trimming removes it. Oh, it just makes it smaller. It'll probably regrow. I see. Missing fruits, right? To make the meals. And this one is just missing the trim. We probably don't need this many. Let's go ahead and reduce this. We're just missing water, right? That's not a big deal. They're just carrying it over. That's missing the fruits. I don't know if this speeds it up or not. Yeah, so I don't know if it speeds it up. But yeah, the graphics does remind me of Wandering Village, actually. A lot like Wandering Village. But yeah, the world, the biome is very strange, very interesting, a little different from your regular wood, forest, city builders. Right, so they do regrow the fruits pretty quickly. Why is it taking so long to get us the shit that we need? Oh, I guess I have to have free citizens, right? To be able to carry stuff. I think it said something about you need free citizens to carry stuff. That's probably why the stuff is still sitting in my inventory. "12 at work and other tasks," right? It's important to have enough off-station citizens to keep your city running smoothly. Okay, so 3 is available to carry stuff around. What's this up arrow? Prioritize. Oh, okay, right. Prioritizing. There you go. Now we're getting somewhere. Okay. And you're trimming, right? Or you're still making me food, right? We're needing fruits. We still need fruits. Would be nice to grow these things closer. Is there... where's the prioritize button? There isn't a prioritize thingy down here, like an interface. Alright, so that should get us something there. How's the meals coming? We have 50 meals, right? Simple meals. I've obtained 40, or at least 10. I don't know why. There you go. At least 10, right? Oh, let's increase the speed there. We have a lot of clean water. We don't need this guy. Man, this is slow. We need to speed this up. Alright, so we're getting 10 tools. It's the food that's the problem. How do I get more people? You're still needing fruits, right? And you're needing the shrubs. Can you output that? I don't know why idle workers in buildings are not delivering. It's kind of annoying. Yeah, you eject people and it forces them to move this over to this, right? Damn it. I guess these things are not in an abundance for each pick. Oh, there's more over here. I can. There. Okay. Oh, there we go. We finished. We have enough to ensure our survival, at least for now, but survival alone doesn't keep citizens motivated. Many are already thinking, what's next? Toil and work every day to collect my rations and my drop of water. If we're to keep citizens motivated and enable the community to truly live again, it's time we begin thinking of this camp as a genuine city. We need to plan and build communal living spaces designed for conviviality and recreation, right? Conviviality? Or adults and 0 children have joined the city. Okay, sure. I guess that was a reward for completing that. Basic needs. You now know how to provide for your citizens' needs when it comes to food and clean water. Their basic needs have been activated. Their basic needs have now been activated. Without clean food or water, they run the risk of suffering from malnutrition and dehydration. Okay, so it looks like this part of the tutorial has now enabled the actual survival aspect of the game. Before, they were not dying. We didn't actually have any food earlier. If this state persists, they may develop an illness referred to as weakening, or may even die of hunger or thirst. Okay, just like Timberborn. With the thirst mechanics, right? When a citizen is unwell, their movement and work speed decreases. Very Timberborn-ish. Illnesses can be treated in the infirmary. If reinfected with the same illness, it will evolve into an aggravated state, requiring rapid treatment to avoid the citizen's death. Losing citizens. Different causes of citizen death. Citizens can be lost in various ways: death by starvation, death by dehydration, death caused by a serious illness left untreated, death or disappearance during an ill-fated expedition. Okay. Sure. They can die on expeditions. Districts. Now you've ensured your citizens' survival, the time has come to design a city with a coherent architecture and a sense of well-being. Build a square will allow you to begin designing a district. Developing a district. Okay, kind of reminds me of Against the Storm with a district. There are multiple squares available in several districts selectable per square, each one with its own specific qualities. Oh, interesting. Cultural square, barter square, botanical square. Buildings belong in each district attributed to the nearest square. Okay. Each district requires the presence of a specific building to be valid. Okay. Other buildings mentioned contribute to district points. Okay. Buildings that add 2 points. Oh, okay. Interesting. You can have good stuff contribute to a district and bad stuff, right? Interesting. District score. Interesting. Alright. That's interesting. Beginning of a new era. Temperate, right? We're gonna have dry season soon. Build one cultural square and then complete a social district and reach a district score of 200. Interesting. Infirmary. Canteen. Intended not only to house daily meals but also to host cultural events. This building forms a pillar of the city's social life. A table, a bench, sun awning. Okay. Cultural square. Complete a social district. What is a social district? I guess I only have one, right? $40 of those. I do have. I don't have any. Oh. Oh, wait. I think a picker does that, right? Yeah, so we don't want to lose these things because it's renewable. Okay, let's go ahead and speed this up. I'm guessing we need to create these little thingies. Cultural square. Oh. What's this? What's this one then? Population? Okay, these are just decorations. Why is that? I guess that's the decorations. It doesn't show you what the radius is. Okay, that's fine. We don't have anyone homeless, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? That's 20 people exact. Okay. What's the difference between that one and that one? Can I mark that? Oh, the tree itself is removable, huh? Oh, no. What was this one? Oh, there's a new bush that spawned over there. Very interesting. What other tasks do I have? I forgot what the other tasks are. But I'm gonna build this picker thingy closer. Oh, that must have spawned right next to it. Hang on, let me cancel that. Rebuild it. Oh, never mind. Water point. What is water point? Possible to place a well here. Oh, okay. Alright, so how do I complete a social district? I don't know. What's it say? Increase productions, right? Hall of Wisdom, district size, development score. Infirmary, canteen. Alright, let's add this. I don't know if that's gonna make a difference or not. Yeah, all these shapes are kind of odd. I can't create perfect squares off of this. Required resources. Okay, that's fine. And maybe I need an infirmary. What else can I do? A little table? And then a bench? They're both the same, right? Yeah, they're both the same. Sunning? Sure. Alright, let's draw some roads here. Okay. Oh no. I'm just throwing down shit. Alright, what do you need? You need berries, right? And you need fruits. Oh, okay. The dark green is what I can do. The other ones are being done by somebody else. You have no haulers. Oh, the warehouse is full. It's fine. I think that's just information. Yeah, we have no one hauling, that's why. That's just information. We have clean water, right? So we're gonna probably need it for the next season, though. Alright, we need more barks. Oh my god, we're actually out of everything over there. We need food, right? We need berries. We don't need anybody on that, right? Alright, that's fine. Let's go ahead and speed this up. There, that should be fine. A little bit of everything. The infirmary offers all-encompassing treatment, including all illness suffered by a citizen. However, the length of the treatment and the amount of medicine required may vary. And while a citizen is being treated, they cannot accomplish any other task. Ideally, it is better to prevent your citizens from contracting illness at all. At the infirmary, you may choose which ailment to treat. Assigning several doctors allow you to treat more citizens simultaneously. Some treatment plans require medicine. To produce it, you will need a pharmaceutical laboratory. Got it. Huh. How's my score? I don't know what the placeholder. District size is large. What is this one? Hall of Wisdom? Do I have a Hall of Wisdom? Infirmary. I have an infirmary. I have a resource extracts. I wonder if this counts as the... I don't think that counts, right? I don't know if that counts. Social district. Oh, I choose the social district. Canteen. Oh, okay. So I choose what I want there. Okay. So you have to choose. That's how you get the social district. It tells you what you need. Alright. That's useful to know. Sun awning, right? The kitchen. Table. Housing. Contributing to the score. Oh, retention basin. Oh, okay. This is outside of my thing. The kitchen needs to be inside it. Alright, so let's see here. Where is that kitchen? Oh. Oh, okay. I already got the score. Okay. Housing satisfaction. The well-being of your citizen is closely related to their housing quality. Beyond basic needs, housing quality is evaluated based on access to well-being. Oh, it's Timberbornish. To social interactions and cultural spaces and places of learning. Okay, so they're either happy or sad. Access scores are applied by select buildings to all cells situated within range. For example, the school applies an access buff to surrounding places of knowledge. I see. Housing satisfaction. In this tutorial, we will focus solely on the well-being access. Well-being score depends on proximity to vegetation. Okay, so we're like decoration bonuses or something. Presence of water points, shade coverage, vegetation, water points, and shade coverage equals the well-being. Refer to the well-being heat map to identify the most suitable locations on the map. Ooh, okay, there's an overlay. Heat map. I think they should call it overlay, right? The well-being overlay. To identify the most suitable location on the map, check the building's details in the construction menu to identify those impact well-being and construct these buildings. Right, construct buildings that do the... Where's the heat map? Oh. Can I pause this a little bit? No coverage. And delightful. I see. The closest is this section right here. Oh no, there's this one over here. Okay. Build 1 cent garden. And then assign 5 citizens to a cent garden. And achieve a well-being score of 15. What is a scent garden? Long fountain, small fountain. Modifiers within range? What is that? I think that's well-being, right? Yeah, that's a well-being range. What's a scent garden? Build 1 scent garden. What's a scent garden? That's understanding the world, flora, I don't know. How do I get a scent garden? Doesn't say. Assign 5 citizens to scent garden. Barter square, right? Okay, there's a scent garden right here. The scent garden is an oasis of relaxation where the residents can escape the floral fragrance carried by the breeze, create a soothing atmosphere, providing a moment of freshness and tranquility. Applied bonus within. Oh, it's got a large radius too. Sure, build a scent garden and assign 5 citizens to the scent garden. Achieve a well-being of 15 score. For 7 homes. Or 15 homes. Score of 15 for home. Okay. And what is this? Seeds? I need seeds. Oh, I gotta get off this. Where do I get seeds? Oh, hang on. The field lab should be able to tell me. Where do I get seeds? Is that a seed? Or is that a fruit? Is that a seed? Okay. Riverbank finger, which is this thingy, right? There you go. I think that's the seeds. I think. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. What is this? Withdrawal resources. Oh. Oh. I have to remove those. I think the trimming is something else. Trimming gets me... kills the plant, right? Oh, cancel. Cancel, right? How do I cancel? Shit. How do I cancel? Deselect commands. Oh, there you go. Okay. Select items. This is the trim, right? This is trim for the thingy. That's trimming. Okay, that's fine. A canteen? I don't need to assign anybody to it, do I? That's fine. Let's put someone in there. Maybe that'll give us some well-beings. Maybe that'll give us well-being. Does it give us well-being? No. I think this gives us well-being, right? What's contributing to the well-being? I don't know. I think building a house near there contributes to that well-being. Yeah, see? I think it's the... if you're in this area, you get the well-being bonus. Alright, that's fine. Let's build a closer house. Maybe that will improve some well-being. Do we have seeds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Hopefully that will increase the well-being here. If not, we're gonna have to figure out how to do that otherwise. Nope. Cancel. We are out of stones, guys. We are out of stones. Oh no, we actually have a lot of stones. Never mind, I take that back. Oh, I need a higher well-being score. How else do I increase well-being? I think just building shit near this increases well-being. I don't know how else to increase well-being. That modifier. Maybe the infirmary improves well-being. I don't know if that's gonna help. That's because no one's delivering shit. There you go. I think the infirmary made a difference. Or the people in the new house, right? A strange phenomenon is spotted by the citizens called the unknown. It's a chaotically flashing dot of light, visible only at nightfall. Residents fear it could be a distress signal. Uh-oh. Numerous volunteers have come forward to investigate the phenomenon and, if necessary, lead a rescue operation. All that remains is to select the team and equip them for the journey. 6 adults. Okay, some more people joined us. A New Horizons. 2 mechanics shape this game's progression by introducing new possibilities, research and exploration. All at the beginning of a new save, most buildings aren't immediately accessible and must be discovered through research projects. Research can also unlock new buildings effect, such as buffs or new tasks. Okay, to be researched and researched, so locked and unlocked. Research projects are split into 2 different themed trees. Technology tree versus culture tree, right? Technological tools, extraction, refining, socializing, leisure, well-being, and food. Okay. New Horizons. World exploration allows you to make important discoveries beyond the possibilities of finding resources or meeting beyond the possibility of finding resources or meeting new citizens. Explorers can also bring to light new plants which can be reintroduced into our environment, as well as tablets containing precious knowledge. Okay, so we can bring back tablets and new plants, resources, new citizens, and knowledge. However, expeditions are neither free nor safe. The citizens who engage in exploration will be forced to make difficult and potentially dangerous choices. Okay, very Frostpunk-like, right? With the expedition scout parties. Which approach would you choose, right? Yep, okay. Investing time, investing resources, benefiting from research, return to the city. Okay, yeah, it's very Frostpunkish. Alright, build a Hall of Wisdom, and then unlock research exploration missions, and then build Explorer's Hall. Where is Wisdom? Okay, I have to have a research center too, right? Hall of Wisdom. Oh, this building's huge. I can't rotate. So it's basically wherever I can place it. Sure. I don't know if those things... What's the negatives? Production buildings, right? It says negatives. The kitchen is positive. It doesn't say what those production buildings are, but I'm guessing, based on the graphics rotation, it did show the Forager. Yeah, the Forager is negative. And Stinkies is negatives. Alright, well, let's see here. If I move the kitchen towards that... What if I destroy that? Do I lose everything or no? I don't know. But I do want to build that near the cultural center, because it says it gives us a positive bonus. Can I empty this out? There we go, it's emptying it out. I don't know if destroying it will destroy the resources or not. Some games, if you destroy the building, like against a storm, the output, if it's not delivered, it gets removed, deleted. And we've seen that before. Oh, okay. So it looks like destroying is not immediate. Which means it probably waits for things to be emptied out before taking it out, I think. Or destroying, deconstructing it. That's my guess. Don't know. And I get rocks back. Okay. Alright, that's a fixture, right? Alright, I probably also need to do some research. Oh, there we go. Research. What is this? Probably need another house. I think that's homeless, right? Yep. Alright, how's my culture score? Pretty good, right? Pretty good. Alright, so what can I research here? Ooh, research point, or research projects. Choose a research project to launch. You may only take on research linked to an already completed project. Each research project requires investment of resources. Tablets discovered during expeditions may be used to instantly unlock new research projects. Oh, cool. So explore, find tablets, instant unlocks. Okay. Oh, advanced technology. What did it say? I think it says unlock exploration hall or something, right? It said something about unlocking research exploration halls. I'm trying to find that on this map. Well, I mean, these are things I already know, right? It says blocked by research. You do not have information on this research because it is locked by a condition. Fruit preservation. Okay. Water extraction. Advanced technology. Research center is preserved. Experimental thingy. Unlock research exploration missions, right? Build a hall of wisdom. Maybe I need to build that first. Maybe that's the reason why the thing is not unlocked. Yeah, I probably need to wait on that. Oh, come on. I'll probably take some of this off, right? What is this? Oh. Interesting, we're in the red. We are in the red. We need more housing. There's a bush right over there. It needs berries, right? Yeah, it needs berries. We're waiting on this, right? We're waiting on that. Alright, let's speed this up. Book of Knowledge. Technology tree. Oh, it's on this other side. I just zoomed out and... Oh. It's on the other side. Maybe it's on the other side, I don't know. What's this? What's this? What's this? Culture tree. Maybe it's not on the side, I don't know. It doesn't say what I can research. Unlocks. 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 Or locked, right? Locked. Okay, so purple is stuff I can research. Purple. Task distribution. Root preservation. Maybe it's one of these, I don't know. Maybe I have to unlock this first to get to one of these. It could be related to that. Yeah, it could be just related to all of this being required. I don't know yet. It doesn't say. I mean, it could unlock once this is done. Because it's telling us to build that, and we haven't built that yet, right? So I'm guessing it's related to this. Tools, right? Technologies? Okay, we have 0 tools. We probably need tools to do research. What's it say? Some blue stuff just popped up. Or purple stuff popped up. What does this do? Education. What does this do? Spherical form. Interesting. Oh, here we go. Something else, right? No, that I've already seen that. No, I've already seen that. I've already seen that. Something popped up. Oh, there we go. This popped up. Exploration mission. 8 days. It's just, okay, yeah, no tools required. Okay, that's fine. Alright, that is the thing that popped up because of this. If you want to explore the surrounding area, we'll need to proceed with a rudimentary mapping effort and equip our volunteers for the journey. Unlocks the following building. Oh, Hall of Wisdom is the left side. Sorry, the right side. This is the left side, I think. Type cultural. Type technological. Yeah. This unlocks the right side of the technology tree. See? Yeah. That is the left side. This is the right side. Yeah, you see the icons? Yeah. So I actually didn't need this. Interesting. Alright, now we understand. We didn't need that, actually. But still good to have fruit preservation researched, I think. Yeah, I just want stuff that's closer, right? You are a trimmer. Alright, you know what? I could probably switch this to be trimmers. And then this one, I can be... You could be pickers, right? And barks. No. Actually, hang on. You can be the barks. Right, and pickers. You're on this side, right? Yeah, let's have you on this side. And the other guy could just be more of the north side. You know, the other guy can be this side. It's pretty close by anyways. Yep, alright, so this guy can be trimming. And then trimming. Trimming does not remove anything, right? Yeah, trimming is not the same as killing. Alright, how do I regrow stuff? There was like an option for regrowing stuff. One day remaining, right? You need trimming. The tree thingy. Whatever the hell this is. Sticks, right? You need sticks. Alright, so now I can build... Uh-oh, new cycle. Dry season. What happens in dry season? Tough times await. Surviving all will require our ingenuity. Most plants will wilt away during this season, and wells and retention basins alike dry up faced with the heat. The daily grind is harder to bear for our citizen who risk heat strokes if no precautions are taken. Uh-oh. Oh, everything just dried up. Oh. Alright. Alright, what else can I research? Education? Clay roads. I don't care about that. Let's go with education. And let's go less people. So that means the people who do fruit picking, not as useful, right? Yeah. Alright, what about... build explorer's hut? Sure. Okay, well, hopefully that's gonna pan out. Our, well-being is not so great right now. The game is not responding right now. I think we're locked out, or it's gonna crash. I have no idea what's going on right now. I have this not responding and the wheel is spinning. Oh god, my screen just turned white. Yep, that might be the end of the road, guys. The game's crashing. I hope the auto-save kicked in, because... don't know what's going on here. Shit, this is bad. Yep, this is very bad. I'm waiting. It's not responding. I cannot... can I give it higher resources? Yeah, the game is completely frozen. Fuck, this is terrible. Yep, this is it. I'm gonna see if I can force quit and reload it. Yeah, we're gonna have to force quit this. This is terrible. Alright, give me a second. That's terrible. Well, it's a demo, right? I did not save, so hopefully the autosave actually works. Well, there's a continue button, so... analyze plants using field lab to understand how they work. Okay, yeah. New Horizons. We're back to the beginning of the tutorial step of the New Horizons. And what's going on with the... Oh, okay. That was weird. Okay, no. It's still finishing up the explorer's mission, so we're not that far off. Hopefully we're prepared for the water. The only thing we can do now is trim, right? Oh, hang on. That's withdraw resources, right? Cancel. Nope. Shit, cancel. How do I get off of this menu? Oh, hang on. Research is done, right? Yeah, research is done. I can't, for some reason it won't let me finish that. Weird. Well, I don't really care. Let's go ahead and take these guys off. New actions available. Yeah, weird. Last time it lets me research that. This time it will not. Interesting. Yeah, see, this time it won't let me do that for some reason. Oh, it needs tools. Huh, weird, huh? Okay, that's fine, whatever. I need to build the explorers thingy. Let me go ahead and save this. Just in case. Where is it? Knowledge, right? Explorer's hut. Last time it crashed right there. Do I have enough barks? I do. I have tree trunks too. Nice, okay. There you go. Now it will let me. Weird, huh? Oh, it's because of the tools. I didn't have the tools. Right, Tio. What is this one? Why? What is that icon? The inventory is full. Let's build another one, just in case, because remember, we have to store water. Actually, hang on. Not there. Oh, it requires sparks. Can we gather? Where do we get barks from? From the tree, right? If I do that, it's going to be removed completely. So let's get something closer. Or sorry, further away, I meant. Further away. Inspect the source of the chaotic blink. How do I do that? Action is available. On the world map, okay, exploration on the world map, select a destination to begin an expedition. Beginning an expedition requires supplies. Precise amount, depending on the amount of... The precise amount, depending on the amount... I think that's supposed to be... The precise amount depends on the amount of citizens sent to explore. I think it's yeah. I think the sentence should be the precise amount depends with an S on the amount of citizens sent to explore. Sending a greater number of citizens increases the supply cost, but allows you to bring more resources back home. What's more, it decreases the amount of time necessary to complete optional tasks at the given destination. Okay, that's fine. Exploring a region reveals the destinations contained within. Contained therein. The further away the regions, the more you will need to invest provisions and time into exploring them. Okay. Oh, hey, this is kind of cool. All right, my ASWD here. Or not ASW, the arrow keys. Starting zone, unexplored. That's accessible. I don't know what that means. No expedition. Show destinations already explored. Lake visible. Lake shores are homes to numerous campsites. Number of citizens available, 4 fixed. Rations required for 4 citizens, simple meals. 8. Oh, they carry up to 60 resources on the journey. Optional on-site task. Take an average of 10 additional days. Optional on-site task. Okay, right. This is the blinking, right, or no? They want us to do the blinking first, right? An enticing light on the horizon, such apparitions can often act as a lure. Okay. Number of citizens, 14 available, minimum, maximum. Required rations, required for 4 citizens. They can carry up to 60 resources on the journey. On the journey home, right? On the journey home. Optional on-site task, take an average of 10 additional days. Citizens will reach their destination after 5 days. They will be away for 10 days in total. Alright, let's do that. An expedition is on the way. See expedition. Walking expedition. On the way to the strange glow. There are 5 days left to reach the destination. The journey to the city will take 5 days. Well, the journey back to the city will take 5 days. So 5 days there, 5 days back. Expeditions 4. No translation found. Or... Okay, so there's something there, but I guess it's because it's a demo. We don't see this. Okay. Gather a team. What is this? Output inventory. Okay. So 4 is being sent. We have 8 people, right? For some reason, it's giving me this again. I can't hit continue. I can't hit escape. It's bugged again, guys. Oh my god. Come on. Game is bugged. Can't hit continue. Can't hit escape. Very buggy, guys. Shit, come on. Alright, I can't do anything else, guys. The continue button is broken. And I can't hit escape. I can't hit... I'm hitting other keys, but... Oh, now it's working. The continue button's not working. Alright, the escape works, but this is... not working. I don't know what's going on here. So do not look at the research again. Hopefully that screen is not still there. Oh my god, it... For some reason, it reloaded my progress, even though I saved. It wiped out my progress on the exploration. Yeah. Build the hall is interesting, right? The hall is there, but... What the hell? I've already unlocked the research. It's not checking these things off. Oh my god. I'm not getting the... I don't think it's a good idea to click on any of these. Yeah. It bugged out again. Fuck. Alright. It's a very buggy demo, I can tell you that much. I can't hit escape anymore. I can't hit continue. I'm just gonna force quit this. And load it up again. Well... That's all I can say. The demo is buggy. Got potential, but it's quite buggy. I don't know. Yeah, see, it's not, I've already sent somebody out, right? Yeah. I really hope these check off later. I don't know what this is. Why it's all black, too. Oh, there you go. So the tracking is back. I don't think I should be clicking on any of these. Because these are probably going to kill me. Can I right-click this? Because if I view it again, it's probably going to bug out again. Yeah, it's probably not a good idea to click on this. This will probably create a bug and lock up my screen. We're just waiting for the blinking lights, right? We don't want to request... Oh my god. Toxic water. That way we only store good water. Alright, so we've arrived at our destination. Vaporous images. The expedition encounters a dozen small circular stone courtyards close to one another but otherwise isolated in the wild. They have no obvious function. Each appears to be only the surface element of a far deeper construction, roofed by 2 cylinders set at a diagonal angle. When the node activated, the left cylinder begins producing vapor at a fast rate, forming a tower in the sky. It seems the interior edifice beneath, beneath these courtyards pumps water from the depths within the earth. The second conduit projects a ray of light which collides with the vapor emanation, producing a distinct image. A piece of a wall dwarfed by massive towers, which seems to have been brutally cut out of whatever city they protected. Each node appears to contain a snapshot of a different side of the city, allowing one to reconstruct a complete impression of its grandeur bit by bit. An extended study of these fragmented images could help the explorers elucidate their function. But the nodes built to harvest underground moisture could be disassembled to gain a supply of fresh water instead. Which approach will you choose? Analyze the image, attempt to withdraw water. Condensed vapor. Water condensation, right? Require knowledge. Might be better. Based on a random draw, the following choice may result in different outcomes. I see. Let's analyze the image. Analyze the images, right? To the team's great disappointment, it seems that the town represented in the projector nodes was never built. The nodes contain only the memory of an ambition, the project of a town that would be formed according to the natural desires of human beings, rather than creating and structuring desires itself. The blueprints contained within are worthy of contemplation. However, the explorers' copy of the schematics and ideals that govern this venture into their notebooks, feeding their own thought process. Okay. That's it. Okay. What do I do? Do they come back? I guess they come back, right? Oh, okay. There's nothing. Oh, that image was a complete waste. Interesting. I wonder what... I guess if we could have just gotten water. Well, that sucked. We didn't get anything good. Just wasted image. Alright. That was kind of lackluster. Nothing special. We just gotta wait till they come back, right? Or... well, we expected it, though. I don't know what the deal is. Maybe they bring it back and we get something. I don't know. Time to reach destination is 4 days. Time to return to the city is 5. I could have sworn it says 5 earlier. It's a total of 10, right? 5 there and 5 back. Oh, they're returning to the city. Got it. They're not... the destination is the city, not the blinking source. Okay, that's fine, it's fine. And this is... gathering... trimming shit, right? Go ahead and trim all that because we are in a dry season, which means we can't harvest fruits. Okay. Alright, you guys are converting that into good water, right? How much water do we have? We have like 372? Oh. Your citizens have returned from the expedition. A new expedition can be launched. Great, thank you. Inspect the source of the blinking, the chaotic blinking. Right. What the hell? We did do the chaotic blinking. Why didn't it progress? We did that already. It's not progressing, guys. Hello? Maybe it gives us the option. I don't know. Can we go back? Wonder if we can get more water back. Let's go with 10 people. Oh, we can't. Oh, that's the source of chaotic blinking. Oh. Okay. I clicked on the wrong one. That icon on the other side was weird. Why is everyone needing no clean water in storage near... what? There's clean water here. No clean water in nearby storage. The storage is right here. What in the hell? What is this? What in the hell is going on? Hello? I mean, there's water here. I don't know why they're complaining. Something's weird. I guess they only take it from the cellar? Why are there's like 6 people? Man, this game is buggy. Yeah, there's oh my goodness. There's like 6 people doing nothing right now. There's 7 people doing nothing. Why are you not delivering shit? Why are you not delivering the water? Okay, filaments of the light. Remains... Oh, wait, I gotta scroll up. In the bed of what must have once... once have been a fierce torrent. The explorers follow the light signal they spotted from the city. It leads all the way to a cavern's mouth. While not imposing, something about this cavern provokes mixed feelings of suspicion and curiosity. The cold air emanating from it is attractive for the thirsty travelers, but remains the omen of a peculiar strangeness. Crossing the tavern's narrow threshold, the explorer's path stops sharply when they find themselves forced with a rectangular dais. The cracks of each of its sides light up in an irregular fashion, a chaotic blinking that explorers can't begin to rationalize. Stranger still, the rays of light seem to persist in the air for a few moments, even with no dust or other surface to refract them. These pieces of ethereal, right? Ethereal, it's ethereal color exude at a glacial temperature when touched with one's hand. This extraordinary phenomenon forces its way even though a closed door. What would happen if it was open? Okay. So we open it. Is a choice, right? Whatever may be contained behind this dais, right, is bound to be volatile and dangerous, but the explorers are torn. After all, given the town's climatic conditions, it's possible to put a price on a potential cooling device, okay? What's more, this pragmatic argument conceals a curiosity that would win the day on its own. No one here wants to leave before formulating a hypothesis. The G is it's cut off, the Y and P it's cut off, right? On this phenomenon. Okay. Which approach will you choose? I only have one choice, so I don't know why it's even telling me this. Force the way open. By using levers, and improvised wheels to move the dais, right? Yes, dais. The explorers succeed in clearing the way as a remarkably thick stone leaves its slot. The antechamber fills with cold air and strings of light rest weightlessly around the explorers' heads, their colors shifting so quickly that every person's eyes can only perceive a blinding whiteness. Okay, which approach will you choose? Don't have a choice. Enter. The ray's origins quickly become obvious. A spherical space at the center of the cavern, which is otherwise in complete darkness, emits its own internal light. The explorers initially assumed this to be a kind of lantern imbued with a mechanical function and a palpable physical form, but there's no touching this globe. Just as the rays, its image persists in the air through some untold phenomenon, it's difficult to look at and harder still to comprehend what it depicts. The explorers' eyes glow red with the effort, and yet they can't tear their eyes away. Outside, a vigil awaits the teammate's return. He will wait half the night before deciding to abandon his post and running to meet his brethren. Neither he nor his friends will leave the cavern. What? Death and departure. Shit, we lost people. When a citizen from your citizen dies or runs away, you have failed to the greatest possible extent, and your city's prosperity score suffers a permanent debuff as a consequence. The different causes of a citizen's death or departure which you must remedy are the following. Death by story. Yeah, we've already seen all this. So what just happened? How many people are returning? 7 people died. No translation found. Alright, so 7 people died. Alright, that was terrible. Step completed. Mortal risk. We've lost our exploration team while searching for the light signal on the horizon. Well, we didn't fully lose them, right? We actually have 3 coming back. We've lost our exploration team while searching for the light signal on the horizon. Their last contact reveals nothing of what they might have learned. We live in a dangerous and largely misunderstood world. Exploring it will take time, precious resources, and in moments, a deadly amount of risk. Once we've recovered our strength after this tragedy, we could launch a new expedition effort into the neighboring province and perhaps discover what became of our lost friends. City prosperity. The city prosperity score reflects the sustainability and well-being of our city faced with the challenges presented by the surrounding world. The score is updated at the end of each cycle. It is made up of the sum of all district scores with a buff for every district type built and the sum of all housing satisfaction scores. A debuff is then applied according to the number of homeless, sick, or dead citizens. In doing so, the score reflects your city's overall resilience. Okay. Prosperity. The beginnings of prosperity. The community that seemed doomed only a short time ago is experiencing new growth. For all its dangers, the world is no longer just as a threat. It is also an open door. But everyone knows that at the first sign of complacency, our infrastructure will collapse under unforeseen events and the growing demands of our community. We must increase our understanding of the natural realm in order to render it predictable in all of its unpredictableness. Or unpredictabilities. Fortunately, we are not the only one facing the task. A new movement aims to recreate links between isolated camps and share humanity's bodies of knowledge between them. Their steps must follow ours. Perhaps they will be able to eliminate the destiny of our explorers lost where we failed. Sure. Thank you for playing. We can wishlist. You may continue to play on the save, or you may return to the main menu to begin a new game. Let's continue. That's it. Continue. Weird. It popped it up twice. Dehydration. For some reason, people are dehydrated. And there's water here. I don't understand what the problem is. And they're missing food. They're probably gonna die. But the game is bugged here because there's water. I don't understand. So you have to X that out to get it to move? Where are they moving it to? Oh. I see. You have to... The water tower is basically a storage backup. But the clean water is now going there, right? So now we need to worry about food. Which food is a problem? Three citizens were killed during the expedition. We sent 7. Or sorry, we sent 10, right? I think the number is off. Yeah, something's wrong with that. The math is off. Because it says 3 people returned. We don't have enough meals to send them off. There's no fruits on any of these trees. I'm wondering if I can get fruits back from this. Yeah, I'm curious to see if we actually get fruits back. Interesting. Well, we are at a situation where we have no food. I don't know what we're gonna do about the food problem. What is this? Gather resources from the ruins. Withdraw resource action. I don't know what's in the the ruins though. We have no food. We probably should have harvested food earlier. I don't think we can survive without the food. Yeah, people are gonna die soon. People are gonna die soon. I can't send people out, right? Technology tree. I should have researched fruit preservation. Decompose? What is this? Production of fruit and vegetables yields a lot of biodegradable waste. We could take advantage of this undesirable resource by re-injecting it into a farmable land. Oh, okay. Oh, but we don't have rotten resource. We don't have seeds. Or we're missing seeds. We did this already, right? Or no? Wait. That's available. What about this one? We're short on seeds for researching that? What did we research earlier? Water extraction. That requires tools. That's irrigation. What was this one? Advanced technologies? 40 working days. 20 working days. Better harvest. Unlocks the following harvest upgrades. Oh, okay, yeah. Task distribution. Tools. We're missing tools. Alright, let's gather some more shit then. We don't need anyone in there, right? Alright, so food is a big problem. Mushrooms. Interesting. It doesn't store mushrooms, guys. I don't know what the mushroom's for. Mushrooms is not edible. I think we're just gonna die off. I think the tutorial is meant to kill us off. I don't know. Well, we should be able... There's 6 more days till the next cycle. How do we get seeds? I need seeds. Wasn't there, like, seeds off of these guys? I think that's seeds, right? We need seeds to be able to research. Let's speed this up because... Oh, weakening. Uh-oh. When a citizen suffers from malnutrition and dehydration for a long period of time, they become weakened. Ensuring that your citizens have enough food and water is essential. In case of weakening, the citizen affected must visit the infirmary. While not deadly, weakening decreases travel and work speed. Careful reinfection can can turn weakening into a trophy, quickly leading to the citizen's death. Okay. $12 days. We gotta survive 4 more days before the drought is over. We did not collect enough food. Technologies. Quantity 2 in storage. Interesting. What is this one? Rotten resources? Oh. Rotten resources, huh? I need seeds, right? I need seeds. That's this thing over here. Oh, I can't get any of that either. Alright, so we should be in the clear now, right? Things are growing again. But it's gonna take a while. Yep, things are growing again. Where, oh where? I need fruits? Yeah, I need fruits. Hurry. I need berries. Fruits and berries. I mean, I need seeds, right? Okay, there's seeds over here. And do we have water? No, we need water. Start cleansing the water. Yep, we're gonna need water. I think the water is just on the floor, right? No courier available. I need seeds, 20 seeds. I wish it was like a priority. Here we go. No, there we go. They do have that button for us. Alright, we got sick people. And we need food. And I think clicking on any of this will bug out. So now we need berries. Wait, what the hell is this? Wait, why is that? Oh, the mushrooms. Oh, okay. That's fine. I don't even know. It's probably just sitting outside. Do we have enough to research something? I need seeds. There's like 5 seeds over there. Yeah. Oh, we need 20 seeds. There, I could have sworn there was 20. Wait, is it trim? Does trim get anything? No, that's not seeds, right? Withdraw. Is that seeds? Yeah, that is seeds. Wait, no, that's not the seeds. Oh yeah, it does seeds. Trim gets me seeds. I think that's a seed icon, right? Or no? No. No, that's not the seed icon. Oh, I think, is that the seed? No, that's the seed icon. Let's go ahead and clear this out. Hopefully they regrow. Where's our kitchen? A citizen died of hunger. Yeah, sorry. Can't do anything for you. We have no food. And we have research that I can't do yet because we're missing. Maybe this one I can research. What does this one do? Clay roads. Spherical form. No, I don't care about that. Yeah, let's not. I don't care about that. What I need is more food, right? Oh shit, we're... oh. Alright, next time I know what to do. Yeah, I wonder if the map is procedurally generated every time I do the tutorial. I don't know. Yeah, giant fungus, right? I mean, it's interesting. I do like the concept here that they've got going. But I realize that more people equals more problems here, right? Because the food basically was the limiting factor that's causing us to spiral. The water is pretty much unlimited. I think I need to research the food as quickly as possible. In terms of like farming or something. Because it looks like it's possible to do farming, right? Soil maintenance. And I'm guessing that's farming. And I think I need to research all of this. So yeah, I need tools. I need maybe I need this. This also requires seeds. They're all requiring seeds. Which one gets me seeds? That's fruits, right? It's not the same as seeds. The only thing that gives me seeds are these guys. River finger thingy. Yeah, we're losing people because of food. Sure, 8 people are hungry. We have 15 people. Just getting the seeds, right? That is seeds, right? I'm looking for seeds, basically. Those are not seed icons. I think that's just fruits and something else. Fiber or fabric or whatever. Or spool. 13 people? 7 people left, right? Alright, how many seeds now do we have? I think that is farming. Preservation. Where is the seeds? There's no seeds here. Oh, there is seeds. Hmm. Can I... Huh, okay. There you go. I can just click on it, right? And it will tell me. Stuff just started regrowing automatically. I noticed. So the game does respawn stuff for you. Plants are renewable. More people have died. They're just hungry. That's all it is. There. Harvest, right? Fruit gather. No, we're not withdrawing, right? Oh, I have to choose. Oh, because all of our people are dead. That's why. Fruit picking. Please hurry. Yep, please hurry. Three people left, right? 3 people left that's hungry. And then 8 are in the infirmary. How's my seed thingy? I still need 12 seeds. Jesus. All right, I'm trying to get more people available to deliver shit. Yeah, we don't have enough people delivering. Only 2 people are available for delivery. Oh my god, more people are hungry. The hunger just went up again. Come on. There's fruits right here. Yeah, there's like fruits right here. You don't need scent garden. There's like fruits right here. Trying to get this priority up. There. And it's fruits now, right? Fruits. Oh, we're probably out of fruits. That's probably what it is. We're out of fruits. Yep, we're out of fruits. I need the seeds. What is this? Bark? Okay. No one's delivering it. What does that question mark mean? I think it's just no one delivering it, right? Oh, here we go. Seed. Bark. Rotten resources. Rotten resources. Seeds. Please deliver the seeds. Oh, our warehouse is near... Oh. Our warehouse is full. That's why their stuff is not getting delivered. Yeah, that's probably why we're not getting the things I need. Yeah, it's probably because the warehouse is full. See? I'm like, why is shit all over the ground? There you go. Vegetation. Preservation. Alright, so hopefully our food situation is going down. Less people are hungry now. Good. Wish there was a button that for that. Yeah. Easy button for that, but there's no easy button. Each one has its own grab. I don't know, how can you tell what is available for the fruits? It's hard to see what fruits are immediately available. Like, they need to have some sort of artwork showing that the fruits are... Like this, it shows us the berry bushes being full or harvestable. No, the other one does not. Or there's berries actually ripe and ready to be picked. Well, at least only 2 people are hungry, right? What are you missing now? You're missing berries. Huh. I think we got rid of all the fruits on the other side because we just deleted them. Well, there's one over there. Yeah, we need a farming solution. Just gathering shit is not a very good solution right now. $42? Jesus. That's gonna take a while. It's like a whole season. Oh my god. Dry season's coming up again. We're not gonna survive that. If we can't farm. Okay, hang on. It says vegetables are quick to rot and contaminate their neighborhoods in the gatherer's hot storage bins. If we blueprint new and shallower storage drawers, we'll avoid this kind of damage to the vegetables. Okay. Only one person's hungry now. Oh god, we're running out of water. We are running out of water. Mm-hmm. Alright, so we have a water and food issue. I mean, the gist of the game mechanic seems to be pretty straightforward. I wonder if I can go to the next town for some reason. Because it says something right here, right? What was this do? I think it's just another zone. I don't know if it's something we can settle on, like that other Frostpunk, right? You settle temporarily and build a little outpost. Oh my god, we're terrible. Let's see what the main menu... Let's go ahead and save this. And then if it allows us any other choices. And let's see if this is still bugged. Yep, it's still bugged. I can't hit escape. Yep. This is bugged. Alright. I'm gonna exit out. This is bugged. I can't do anything. So annoying. Alright. And let's see if a new game makes a difference. If we have any other choices. I think it's just a tutorial. Alright, so keep in mind this game is still a demo. It's not early access. It's in development. And I think they just kind of like threw this out here. Okay, we don't have any other choice, right? Ensure a rewarding experience and understanding the objectives. Origin. Yeah, we don't have any other choices. It says we've won already, right? Oh, okay. So campaign went over to the scenario. We don't pick... Got it. Okay, see that? It says campaign, and then scenario is the next option. We can only choose one scenario. There's nothing else for me to choose, right? Okay. I wonder if we get the tutorial again. We've already beaten it, so maybe we can just jump in. Right, and enter the wandering. Yeah, sure. Ugh, we do have to do the tutorial. Sure. Alright, let's see here. Can we close out? No, it's basically whatever. Alright, so we know what to do. Will it unlock everything for us? It won't let us do anything else, right? Yeah. Oh my god. Yep, it is basically the start. And the map is not procedurally generated. It's exactly the same. Yep, it's the same. Alright, let's see if I can quickly do this now that I know what's going on. And yeah, technically you only need one of these, right? Yeah, we can't rotate this. Our starting resources over there. Alright, that's fine. Let's start this. Okay. Alright, that's storage. That's fine. Mobility. And then the basin thingy, right? Oh, it can only be near the thing. Oh, look at that. It only lets you build it near the thing only. Near the edges of the water. That's fine. Alright, so what else? Retention basins, right? Yeah, okay, we just gotta build those. Add workers. Start gathering. Okay. Alright, we got that. Sure, we've got that. Yep, we already got that. We gotta get the... Yeah, so the checkbox here is kind of wonky, right? Yeah, see? That's kind of buggy. I can't do anything else until that's done. This tutorial step's kind of... Whatever, that's fine. Now that we know how to play, we technically don't need the tutorial. Okay. We know we have to get over to this thingy too, right? It's gotta obtain the water, basically. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Speed is 4. Sure. Warehouse. And gather resources. Right. Okay. And warehouse. I can't rotate, right? Yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Fine. Alright, so... we need to do a... analyze thingy, right? So we've already did the thing, but it won't store it until we have a warehouse. Animation's not bad. Oh, the sun's shade tree. Look at that. Provides shades, huh? Interesting. Alright, we gotta bring the rocks over. Okay, sure. Housing. Transport, yeah. We need to build a cellar. Where all the food is? Yeah, it's fine. Well, I mean, this spot gives us the most buildable area. And I think that is homes, right? Hang on. One. The reason I'm building right there is because of the, they had that little bonus thingy earlier. Well, I guess we shipped it over by 1, I guess. Let's redo that. Alright, and then the cellar. Sure. And then maybe a couple of homes just in case. A couple of more homes. So that way all of our homes are huddled around the spot here. Is that the cellar? It's not the cellar, right? Let's redo this. Put the cellar right in the middle. There, I'm alright with that. Okay. Let's go with that. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is pause for now. Okay. How's that? That way they can walk over there to get whatever they need. Alright, so new season. Yep, that's fine. We just need the house. Oh, we have 0 workers. For some reason. No, we have two, right? 2 delivery guys. What's this one say? That's the cellar. Yeah, they're complaining about the cellar. The dispenser is the cellar, basically. It's kind of like the market in Farthest Frontier. So I think they want this first before the other one. That's why we're getting these little alert messages. Alright, cool. We have 3 houses in range. There you go. Alright, life-saving curiosities for adults. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, yeah. Environmental analysis. Okay, yeah. Harvesting. Let's go ahead and slow this down a little bit. Lab, right? Field lab. It does not need to be all the way down there. Yeah, most of the stuff we want is on that side, right? Everything else over here is kind of far out. Fine, let's build that there. And then pickers' cabins. Okay. Sure, let's go with that. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna put 2 of them right there. The one goes top left side and one goes bottom right side if I need to. Assign. Analyze something, right? Moisture pods. Surface analysis. That guy. I think that's the only one really, but you know what? I'll research this too. What is this one? Sharpened bush, right? Yeah. Add another one. Which one? That's the fruit tree, right? That tree. that tree. So everyone's hungry. But I think because the tutorial, everything is temporarily on hold. We have to analyze the stuff first before picking it. Pretty sure of it. Yeah, it won't let us choose yet. Well, maybe we will. I don't know. Yeah, I guess it will. Huh. It's fine. Let's just harvest all of this. I don't know if it lets us pick before the analyze. Alright, let's save this before I click on those dumb reports. This is the A1. Or new one. Okay, that did work. Okay. So we analyzed the bush, we analyzed the tree, close. So 2 things got reported. So yeah, so we had to click on the report to actually progress on this. That's how that worked. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and unpause that. It needs 1 worker, right? Alright, let's go ahead and gather this. So we got Bart's, we got stuff there, right? And then we gotta get the pods, basically. Did we analyze everything else? I don't know if we analyzed everything. And there's the mushrooms over here, right? What is that one? Sunshade trees. Okay, yeah. We've already got some whipping something. What's this? I think that's all the only thing to analyze. Fruit picking. From here to here. Here to here. Here to here. I don't know what this is, but yeah, sure. Let's just pick it. There. Let's go with that. Okay. Alright, new reports. Sure. Seeds. Sure. Continue. Cinder sprouts. Continue. Continue. I think that's all the stuff I need to analyze. We just need the mushroom pods, right? Sorry, what's that say? Not enough inventory space. Alright, water tower, I'll leave it. We just need to get the pods, basically. This guy has, what is this? Rotten resource. Shit. Oh my god, we gotta hurry then. Delivery. Moisture pods and vegetables. We need deliveries. Come on, guys. Moisture pods, come on, Jesus. Deliver. Shit's going rot really fast. I think it's a mistake to try to, like, do the fruits at the same time. Can I prioritize this, or no? Jesus Christ. Moisture pods in here? No, right? Yeah, food is only stored in the cellar. Hurry, please! Oh my god. I don't know what's going on there. Oh, maybe I just cleared too much. That's probably what it is. They're not carrying shit fast enough. Yeah, they're just... oh my god, they're just moving all the trunks and barks and shit. Yeah, it's one of those skipping ahead on these tutorials. Seems to be creating a problem here. Yeah. Somehow we only have 10 people, or 7 people again. What is this? At work, and other task. Right, that's fine. Yeah, it's basically the carrying is associated to is being done first for some reason. Yeah, we got rot food because they're taking too long. I might need more than one cellar. Yeah, I think I might need more than one cellar. Because that last game... What is this? I don't know what that is, but... Yeah, we need to stock up on extra stuff, I think. Resource refining, right, sure. Kitchen, right? They want us to build a kitchen. Sure. Let's go ahead and put the kitchen right there. And then the other refining stuff. We don't want this near our base. Go with that. Okay. And then simple meals and tools, right? Bark? What is this? Whipping gourd. Okay, yeah, sure. Now I gotta get these little fabric thingy or where the twigs, the sticks, right? The sticks. Hang on, can I cancel that? Let me cancel that. I think it's trimming, right? Trimming. Trimming task. To get the sticks, right? Oh, trimming gets whatever this is. I have no idea what that is. Okay, it's fine. Let's go with this. Trimming does not destroy. Okay. Another cellar, right? Yeah, it's fine. Why is it not showing any icons to it? Maybe it requires some research. Behaviors and impacts. I don't know if it requires multiple research or if it's just a next level research. We need more people. Mm-hmm. Alright, so water, we definitely want more water here. Just in case. And that's needing fruits, right? Okay, we need fruits, basically. We don't know... Oh. Maybe it requires it. Knowledge of it. There you go. Alright, how much of the food do we have for moisture? Moisture. And vegetables. It's vegetables, not fruit. Alright, okay, I'll put one guy on this. I don't know if we have enough. We do have enough, right? We do have enough. Alright, we gotta constantly pump out enough food for everybody. Alright, let's go ahead and enable this. And you're needing the twigs, right? And you're needing vegetables. Oh my god, we got rot shit already. And we have nobody delivering stuff around. We only have one person available for delivery. Where are you going? Moisture pods. We're still short moisture pods. Alright, well, let's go ahead and grab some of this. Let's speed this up. It's taking a while. Are people delivering? We only need 10 tools off of that one, right? Alright, we got a lot of everything now, right? To produce whatever we need. We need to stock up on those simple meals. Okay, cool. Basic needs, cool, yeah, sure. Districts, yeah, okay. So they want a cultural center. Shift to flip building. Oh, hey. That's new. That's new. That is new. All of a sudden, we have a shift button. Before, it used to give us an outline. Now it does not, for some reason. See that? It used to give me a highlight. For some reason, this is not. It changed for something changed. Yeah, something changed, guys. Because it used to give me like a circle radius. Something definitely changed. Yeah, it used to have that blue radius, but for some reason it does not. It's kind of wonky or buggy here, right? Because you remember, like, when I did that tutorial earlier, it had a blue radius to let me know what's in range. See, now it does, right? Huh. So it switches this to social. There you go. And I need the canteen, right? Shift to flip building. Oh, shift. Oh. I think it just needs to be within range of this thing. That's it. Alright, that's fine. Alright, how's my resources? Barks? I need more barks. Yeah, I'm just basically getting the ones that's further away from us. And leaving the ones that's near us where it's at. This guy is just trimming, right? I have no idea what those are. Do we have enough vegetables? I don't know. We have 32. We have 83. So vegetables is high amount. Holding satisfaction, sure. Sure. It wants a scent garden, right? Where's the scent garden? What's a scent garden? Where's the scent garden? Yeah, where's the scent garden? Oh, here we go. See, now this gives you a little radius thingy, right? It's fine. And reach well-being. Sure. That distributes food, right? And we need more berries, basically. We basically just need more berries. Scent garden. Add 5 people. We don't have enough. Call the unknown, right? Yeah, strange phenomenon, yeah. Okay, so build a research hall, hang on. We don't have anything, any of that in our range. Okay, yeah. So research hall, all of wisdom. And shift is flip. Okay, so there is a way. There is a way to rotate. It's shift. Okay, there is a way to rotate, apparently. I mean, do I want to build that within the center? I don't think it matters, though, does it? I don't think that creates any difference, right? Just making sure that it does not cause any issues. Production buildings, right? What is that? That's not a hall, right? I think hall is not listed on that negative. Isn't there another district type? Hall of Wisdom is historic district. Oh. Cultural production within the district is increased. Oh, interesting. Social district, right? Okay, so let's see here. Hall of Wisdom. I wonder if they can overlap. Yeah, I wonder if they can overlap. That's fine. Do I have enough? I need what? I need barks, right? Shit. That does not give me barks. You get me barks? Okay, that gives me barks. And then the explorer's hunt. Now, what was the other cultural type? I don't know what that is. Creative district, right? Oh yeah, hang on. There was a different... What does this do? Botanical square. Interesting. Alright, let's see here. Oh, it can't be inside that zone. Okay, it can't be inside that zone. Alright, let's try this. And see if that does anything for me. I'm guessing it's related to food production or something. Or farming, right? Farming. Is that not on the menu? Got to click that. Anything nearby, it needs to have priorities. Oh, there's one right there, too. How did it miss that? Or how did I miss that, I guess? So, barks. I need 30 for trimming. Let's take this off. So we get some carriers. Some water here. Moisture pods, vegetables. Simple meals. We definitely want to store more simple meals, right? Alright, we're looking for bark still, right? How many are we missing? 3? Agricultural? What does it require? A picker's cabin? What is this one? Scent garden. Yeah, this one, right? Oh, it needs 3 housing in that area. Fine. 1. 2. What is that? Okay. Oh, okay, let's see here. I need to put that nearby. Hang on, let's cancel this. Cancel. Well, it looks like it's in range, alright. I mean, it should be in range. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing these guys. And water too, right? Water. We need delivery. We need delivery. What was this? No beer, no storage building dispensable water. Oh god, okay. Let's destroy this. Let's build another one. I guess that is not good where it's at. It needs to be near this. Yep, it needs to be near that. That needs to be inventory space. I need berries. Why are you not just pulling the berries from over here? It's really terrible how the AI is not grabbing stuff from the nearby places. Alright, I think what I need to do is do a cellar that is just food. And that requires barks, right? Shit. Bark harvest. Yep, I need bark harvest. And then this one right here, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to have it just food. So don't store this here. Don't store that there. That's it, right? I have no idea what these things are. But I'll leave it. Alright, so this stuff here, I need moisture pods. No moisture pods. And then vegetables. $300. $200. There. That should help me, right? Alright, so the research thing is done, right? What do you want? You want this one, right? Exploration. That's fine. Let's go with this. Mm-hmm. And then we want twigs. We want twigs. Right. So this side gets high priority. It seems like the berries is the one that needs to be the most. And then twigs. Oh, okay. And that guy needs to switch out, right? Trimming. Need twigs. Sure. Alright, that's fine. Let's go with that. Alright, what's this saying? No production buildings, right? Alright, that's fine. I think this provides a bonus of some sort, right? Lowers maintenance costs for soil modifier types by 50%. Okay, yeah. We have no berries. Berries is the bottleneck right now. Simple meals. Simple meals. Field lab. I don't need anyone in the field lab. I just need twigs. That's the twig guy that's working on this one, right? Scent garden. I don't need all of these guys for the scent garden. Does this guy need a canteen? I don't know if he needs a canteen. No, canteen is not. Yeah. Canteen is for social stuff. What is this? Well-being, right? Ugh. Everything is so low. What is it? Dry season's coming up in 40 days. Okay, I need to build the explorer's hut. Oh, I'm still researching explorer's huts. That's probably why. Alright, research center. Wait, do you need a research center? I don't... Does research center help you? I don't... It doesn't really say. So probably not. Probably not. Alright, so let's see here. Infirmary, right? Healthcare. Sure. I mean, that's between both of these, right? It kind of shares it, sort of. Almost. I don't know. I don't know. Does infirmary go in here? It doesn't say, right? Yeah, it doesn't say. It's not required for either. Yeah, it's not required for either. What's places of knowledge? 2 days remaining. How's my water? 390, right? Just in case, simple meals. 200. 100. Alright, you're constantly getting me berries, right? We need to stock up on a lot of things. Okay, what does this say? By performing the action, plus 2 minutes, plus maximum. Better harvest by performing the action. Oh, we want fruit preservation. Not vegetables. What is this one? Plus 1 maximum citizens can be assigned to this building. Oh, okay, yeah. That gets us better fruits. I think the berries are the fruits, right? And this is vegetables. Fruits, vegetables. Okay, that's fair. Okay, build an explorer's thingy, right? Explorer's hut. Oh, okay. We could rotate. Turns out we could rotate right there, right? Okay, that one I can probably just remove whenever. Withdraw that and get that out of the way. Infirmary's done, right? We don't have anyone sick. How do we increase this or improve this? Alright, so hang on. What do you need? You need fruits. More fruits than vegetables. How's our water situation? Do I need this for any reason? Oh, yeah. I need to add people. Do I need this for any reason? Education. What does this do? Okay, future project. I don't think that I need any of that right now. Yeah, I don't want to waste my workers on that. Alright, let's switch this to fruit picking. And we want more berries. We'll take some of these barks too. Yeah, we'll take the barks. Oh, we need more of that tools. Shit. Oh my god. I need more twigs then. Alright, we can't switch. We have to switch. Twigs, bottleneck right now. We'll figure that out a little bit. Alright, we're gonna send only 5, because last time some people died. Sure. Last time it said 3 people died, but we sent 7 or 10, but only 3 people came back. So I think that was a bug. I definitely think that was a bug. Okay. There's a couple more berries nearby. Kind of nice. It seems to be growing around this little spot there. I don't know what's going on with this shaded tree, but if it's going to come back or not. Looks like it's dead. Let's just harvest that. I think it's dead. Alright, we're gonna get some of this, because remember, we needed seeds for some research earlier. And they do regrow, so... I don't know what this is, but that's fine. We'll just take it. Actually, no, cancel. How do you cancel this? I can't choose it, huh? Only from this guy. So yeah, the trees seem to regrow. And these guys are hungry. Prioritize building. Yeah, those guys are hungry. We only have 91, right? Terrible. Yeah, they need to redistribute the food. And we need berries. We need more berries. Research center. Did you finish? Maybe they did finish. Okay, so... let's do this. Why can't I choose that? Oh, we're missing tools. Trim. I need twigs. Yep, I need twigs. Alright, so we need more fruits or food, whatever. Oh, we do have a lot of fruits. Nice. That's good. Alright, so we do have a lot of food. Or berries, right? We need to increase our water. Here we go. We're gonna get another set of tools. Uh-oh. Dry season, right? Uh-oh. This is where we died last time. Or we struggled. But I think we have enough food stocked up. Alright, let's get more trimming then. Can we research now the compost? No. Alright, let's see here. Can we get more tools faster? Alright, yeah, let's just go ahead and grab all of this because there's nothing else. Alright, let's see here. Can we gather some of this? I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but okay. And there's nothing else they can do, right? I think we have enough, right? Yes, we do. I'm hoping that is gonna get us something else unlocked. Yeah, I'm hoping that will unlock something here that might be farming, right? Advanced technologies? The cost is extremely high. Oh my god, that's not happening. That's not happening. Yeah, that one is not something we can research. This is just cultural shit, which is not related to farming. Unless there is a different building. Yeah, unless there's a different building. Barter Square is trading, I'm guessing. Yeah, so you allow the trade, but we don't need trades. What is this? Oh, it increases well-being. Oh. Interesting. Oh. Alright, that's fine. I'll just stick that there. Long fountain. Oh. Sure, let's stick that long fountain there. I don't know what that does for us. So it looks like you can rotate this, right? Yeah, okay. Yeah, you can rotate this. It doesn't go a full rotation, that's what it is. That's why there's two versions of this. Oh, let's see here. Force the way through, enter, yes. I think some people died. 2, right? There's 2 left. So 3 either died or 2 died. But I think it was bugged earlier. Yeah, some people died. Dead citizen penalty. Oh. Thanks for playing. I'm going to continue. Thanks for playing. Yes, I'm going to continue. Alright, let's see here. How much further? I'm hoping that creates the farm. We're going to wait till the people come back and then explore the other surrounding shits. Yeah, the only thing I can research is education or the clay roads, which we do not have renewable shit. Because the barks is limited. Yeah, we only have like 70 barks, so making clay roads is probably not in the cards. Yeah, so that's not even anything I can do. Yep, there's nothing else to harvest here. For whatever the hell that is. Clay or whatever it is. Boreweed, right? Boreal reed. Borel rocks, right? Oh, we're out of food or water. Yeah, we're out of water. Can't make food without the water. So that was bad. Alright, I'm gonna try to split between the two. And then the water tower. No, there's nothing in there. Come on. Do we have Barksians? We do have 3. Oh, you know what? Yeah, see, 3 died, so that the math on this one worked. The math on the other one did not, for some reason. That has water, so I'm taking that out. We need to share the water. Unless there's no one living in this. Hmm. Huh. I guess somebody is living in that. Clean water. Come on, guys. Start delivering or redistribute. Is there a fountain that I can build? Or water well or something? No, right? That's all I got. There's 40 here. I don't know why they're not ejecting that. What is this? Mushrooms? Yeah, we need more people working on shit. Or is it delivery, right? Yeah, we need delivery on these water here, guys. That building needs more water. It's also missing meals. Jesus. Yeah, our meals is starting to slow down here. Come on, water distribution and food, right? We're missing sticks here. Yeah, things need to be delivered faster. Holy shit. Now it's food and water. Oh my god. Oh, we're out of water and food. Yeah, that was bad. So water is the bottleneck for this. Yeah. Water is the bottleneck. I don't know if that ejects it faster. Research complete. Now, let's see here. It did not unlock anything else. I'm guessing I need all of this to get this. Needs tools, right? I'm guessing all of this needs to be made for this. That's the only thing that I'm missing right now. Well extraction? Oh. Irrigation. Oh, you know what? Hang on, hang on. Can I cancel that? Oh, I can't cancel that, huh? Shit. It might be this that unlocks this. Yeah. Irrigation, right? For farming. Oh shit. Water. I need water fast. Well, food. We have lots of food. Well, yeah, we have lots of food. We also have surplus of water right there. So I don't know why water's not being distributed. Oh, I know why. Both of these. Let's go with the simplest. The infirmary. What's going on with this? I'm pretty sure. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Oh my god. I meant to do this one. Okay, we have food again, or it's a new cycle, but that does not, it's not related to the water problem. It's because I reduced the number of workers earlier. Yeah, it's the water and food again. It's food is basically water, right? Because of this. Yep, food is basically water. I just want to know if this leads, if we can do farming. A new well prototype can be installed where shallow water tables rise to the surface to produce small amounts of clean water. Okay. That should help us. I think the ratio is 2 to 1. Because it looks like we have tons of toxic water there. Yeah, it's water basically is our bottleneck. Oh my god, hungry people. Thirsty people. I think that unlocks once this unlocks. Where I can put this well. Wasn't there like a well over here earlier? Oh, there we go. I think that's my only source. Yeah, that's my only source for a well. Ah, shit. Died of hunger. Died of thirst. Hunger and thirst. Things are looking bad. It's the thirst, basically, that's killing me. It's the water, basically, that's causing this issue. And if only I had enough, if I had, I guess, some other type of renewable food. But yeah, it's just water right now. I think it's the bottleneck. Alright, so 5 down to 6. Not terribly bad. Water and food's picking up again. There you go. Water and food's picking up again. So we should be fine again. There we go. Aha! Looks... No, it's not. It's not. It's still blocked, guys. Oh, I need tools. And it needs water. There you go. I need tools, right? Water and tools. Sorry, water and food still. You deliver. Well, at least we're down to 1 and 3, right? Just a bunch of sick people, though. Ten. Alright, so our water is not the issue anymore. It's just food now. Down to food. Well, I wouldn't say not a problem yet. Alright, so still food, right? Alright. Only one guy is hungry. 11 people are still in the infirmary. Composter, right? Interesting. What is this? Irrigation? Water pump? With a spacious air chamber at its disposal, perpetually contracting and relaxing, this pump allows water to move along a canal coast. Irrigation canals, water pump, soil maintenance. By connecting our canals to a mechanical pump, we can distribute lake water to nearby areas and create more farmable land. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I think this is how we get water. Oh. need tools for that, right? Hang on. Does that require... That does not require tools. It just requires... whatever that is, right? I think this... Is anything in... Okay, yeah. Irrigation canals. Yeah. Alright, water is starting to flow again. Yep, water's flowing again. And that requires tools. So I'm guessing... once we finish... Well, how do you unlock that? Oh, it won't let me... do farming. I'm guessing this is farming. Yeah, I've already researched that. I've researched everything possible. I think farming is just not in the game. I can't do that because the technology requirement, whatever the hell other thing, it's not working. You do not have information on researching this. Is locked by a condition. What is the condition? Maybe a composter? Soil maintenance. I think the tutorial does not let us do anything else. I think that's the end of the road. Yep, I'm pretty sure this is the end of the road. It's locked by a certain condition. I don't know what that condition is. How many people did we send? 4. Okay, that's fine. We just have sick people, that's all it is. We need twigs, right? I have no idea what this is. Kernels. I don't know what the conditions are. What is it? Organic compost. Yeah, I don't know what that is. False abundance. The team is shocked to encounter little trails to the ground dug by repeated passage. There's no mistake on the print of boots. This area is occupied by a human settlement, maybe several. By following these natural paths, the explorers arrive at the bed of a massive lake, whose borders gather different forking rivers, and far in the distance, something that resembles a human home. The group could attempt to make contact with the locals, but wariness already hang heavy on the team. Wariness, right? Can they really begin the long path around the lake at this point in the journey? Continue the journey without supplies. Spend more rations to continue the journey. I don't have any. Return to the city. Yeah, that's fine. Let's try it and see. I don't think it's a good idea, though. We'll find out. Alright, so food is not the issue anymore. Yeah, food is not an issue. It's fruits. Yeah, we do have fruits. Or vegetables, right? Vegetables. And these guys are getting me trimming shit, right? How's my water? Alright, we do have a surplus, which is good. I can't advance my research. Everything's locked. Except for this. I mean, I don't know if education or whatever this is going to help us. It's the number of research thingy here is impossible. But also develop of our future projects. Yeah, see, I think this is the planting. I think that's farming. This is harvesting, right? I think this is I'm guessing that's improved harvesting, right? But this, I think, is the thing that allows us to research or to get food or farming. I think this is farming, that little icon. I think that icon's farming. I don't know. This might be a farm building, though. That might be a farm building, and I think this is planting knowledge or something. Right, I think this is planting knowledge, and I think this is a farm. And I think this is add more people to the farm, right? And this is improve the harvest yield. And this is some other type of farm. I'm guessing these are some type of farm. I don't know what that is. I don't know, the icons basically kind of hints whatever. This is blocked by some condition. Tools production. I'm guessing this is renewable resources. Yeah, that's my guess. I don't know. I think this is the end of the demo. There's really nothing else I can do. I don't need to worry about this anymore. Next one is, yeah, it's normal season. Yep, it's fine. New children, sure. What's this compost do? I don't know what these porte means, or I don't know what add means. We're waiting on this, right? How do I remove that? Okay, that's in the zone. This is farmable area, I think. I mean, green looks pretty good, right? Green, I think, seems good. The mission is over. Calling exhaustion, too thirsty to think about strength. The explorers kneeled by the lake bed, contemplating the risk posed by its waters. Some pushed too far by the journey. Drink without restraint, as though if we were the only one keeping them from death. A short time passed before a forest warden patrol takes notice of the sickly explorers. Upon learning of what they did in their desperation, the patrol offers the explorers cheltalating cures in order to absorb toxins in the stomach and and intestines. Having done this, they also hand over a fungal filter which allows them to purify the lake waters enough to drink them. While they tease a little, the patrol members remain kind and recommend the team come back later so their towns might make contact and speak of mutual aid. Oh, okay. Alright, that's good, right? Only one person... No, all of them have survived. Okay, cool. Nobody died. We need food. I think it was a bad idea to split the cellar between have two different cellars. I think what I should have done was have one cellar in the middle and then see if they just overlap these two districts. Expedition returned. What is this? Purifying cures and mushrooms. Oh, okay, cool. Now we just need food. Food is our bottleneck. Yeah, food is our bottleneck. Okay. Do we have... Nope, it's still locked, guys. It's still locked. There's nothing else I can research here. Maybe... Okay, maybe the education unlocks it, I don't know. Oh, it requires tools. Also requires tools. Shit. And it requires water. Alright, so food is our bottleneck. What else can I trim here? Oh yeah, there's more here too. Sure, let's move this along. There. Alright, so we should be able to get some food here. Hopefully. And then some fruits, right? People are hungry, that's all it is. We have lots of fruits and berries, so it shouldn't be an issue. Water shouldn't be an issue either. Yeah, water shouldn't be an issue. Just in case, I'm gonna build a second one. Or another one, right? Do I need another thingy at the end? Why is it not? What is this power? These settings will be... What is this? These settings will be applied to the next activity. What is this? Soil maintenance. I don't know how the water pump works. Yeah, this is just to rotate it, so it doesn't do anything. Compost. Does it go into the compost? I don't know if the compost needs it. Yeah, I don't know. By constructing a canal, so we can distribute lake water nearby. I don't know what that does. Yeah, hunger. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. We have 40 now, right? Alright, so... well, I don't know. Come on, so many people died. I'm pretty sure I cannot progress at this point. Yeah, I don't think I can progress at this point. I mean, that's the last thing I can research. Distribution of food. Yep, I think this is the last thing I can research. If that doesn't unlock making food, then yeah, we don't need... We just don't do farming, right? There's 8 people down. Oh, they're having hunger problems. There we go. Hunger should slowly go away now. 3. 1. There we go. Hunger problem gone. And this is 6 days, right? Alright, they're just sick. That's it. That's it. No big deal. 4 days, and we find out if we can research the farming. I don't think they're related. But it says conditions, right? So, I don't know. It's a hall of wisdom. Maybe our wisdom says, hey, we need to research farming. Nope, still no. So that is a no-go, right? There's nothing else I can do here. I can't research this. It's like 99 something I don't have. The only thing left is research roads. Which I don't think has anything to do with farming. What is this? Composite material. We don't even have composite material. I think it's also composite material, right? Yeah, composite materials. Nope, I think that's it. No farming. We've learned everything we can in the game at this point. Unless somebody on the world map provides us that technology. Composite, right? Oasis. Strange glow gives us water last time, right? Alright, let's go there. How many people? It's probably 5. 5, yeah, 5. Alright, so we are kind of okay for a little bit, right? Sort of-ish. I mean, everything's fine, right? Water is the bottleneck. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Slightly. No, we have a lot of toxic water, actually. Okay, cool. Tales of the Eschatatology. It's rare enough for the exploration team to encounter nightly illuminations, but today the sunset shyly reveals a group of torches, orange glow, nestled in the semicircle of edge of the lake. The villagers, there move aside to make way for the newcomers. A pitcher of fresh tea passes from hand to hand before finally the rhapsodous masked with mirrors come to meet their audience. The story presented, whether rhapsodist is familiar with to most viewers by a contagious amnesia which spreads from village to village. Children which no longer recognize the face of their parents. What? Oracles once full of rhetorical commonplaces become impossible to interpret. It is one explanation among many others for their current situation, a myth of to compensate the blank pages of the history. Once the show is over, the space between the audience and the storyteller closes, and the artist places wooden beads down and sharpens their chisels. They wait for the tales the audience will bring forward, wait to memorize them with a pictograms of engraved in their amulets. To swap stories with them would be an honor of the tradition, but the expedition could also be use its speaking time to convince the storytellers to join them. Oh, tell them about your discoveries based on random draws. The following choices may result in different results. Tell them about the tale of tragedy based on... Okay, yeah. Tell them about the tale of hope. Discoveries? Let's go with discoveries. The Rhapsodissus nod, listening politely, but they seem unimpressed by the village's exploits. Before long, their attention drifts to other members of the audience, and the expedition cannot suppress its disappointment. Today is not the day that their story will be immortalized. Okay, fine. What can I do? Oh, they're just coming back. Okay. I think Tale of Hope might have been better. Alright, so they're just coming back now at this point. Alright, so nothing of progress. I did not get any resources. Well, that's terrible. Alright, well, that's terrible. Nothing special. 4 days. Yeah, well, I guess Discovery, Tales of Discovery did not... I was hoping that would share knowledge with them and they'd share knowledge with us. But apparently that's not the case. And now we are needing water again. All of a sudden, we need water again. Yeah, I don't think there's a... There we go. I don't think there's anything... I don't think there's anything left here for us to do. Last time. Yeah, see, there's nothing left for us to do. That is locked. There's nothing here we can do about that. And there's nothing else to research, right? Other than this, which we can't do. And this one we can't do. There's no way to get composites. And 99 is, like, impossible to get. So I think this is the end of the road, guys. Okay, well, hopefully you guys enjoyed this particular demo. And if you want to check it out for yourself, it is available during the Steam Fest next. And hopefully they'll fix some of these bugs that I encountered. We'll go down to the main menu now, right? Fine. Okay, well, be sure to like and subscribe if you enjoyed today's demo run. And then tune in next time while I play a different demo. Alright, catch you guys next time. Bye.